Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Here are the five for the Clippers. Draymond Green is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Thompson. And it's George. And at the three, the small forward. And for Boston, we've got DeBusschere. Gary Payton is out there with Harden. Then it's Anthony. And it's Gobert in at the five. Now, RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Three-pointer, Payton. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Anthony against George. Gasol setting the pick for George. Offline with his three. And so Payton will bring it up to the Boston Celtics. Here's Anthony. The Clippers grab the miss. A deep three from Thompson. It's good from long range.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Now, here is Harden. And Payton gets it to go on the assist from Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gasol against Gobert. Outside, Gasol, just 5 to shoot. Thompson from long range. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's DeBusschere.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
At the elbow, it's Gasol over Gobert and off the front iron, and in it goes.
And, you know, for a big man, Gasol's got great urgency to his play. I love the quick action on that jumper.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Shoot 2. And he makes the first.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
To the inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here is DeBusschere. Back to Harden. And Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for Gas Day. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. You must select your dancing shoes at home.
Here's Harden. Sinks the 15-footer. 6 points for James Harden.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Thompson. Over Harden. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Harden outside. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen by Thompson. George against Anthony. And George kicks to Thompson. Green taking his time here. Pass to George. Thompson with it. Lets it go. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And here is Green. Back to Lillard. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. That evens the score. Gasol's got 5 now.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Payton drives in. Now here's Gobert. Out to Payton. Shoots over Lillard, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Clippers have possession. Now Lillard, scoreless thus far. Outside, George. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
That was Celtics Entertainment. minutes.
To Busher, dishes to Gobert. Pass to Payton. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. George sets a screen for Lillard. Thompson outside. Gasol, a screen on Hart. Thompson for the triple. And Boston with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Busher against Lillard. Payton outside. Pass to Gobert. Down low. They double him with Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Thompson surveying the floor. Gasol setting the pick for Thompson. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 6.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Back to Payton. George against Anthony. Pocket 6. Payton up top. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Gasol with the rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Inside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Given how crafty Gasol is, it's difficult trying to stick to him, especially in these screen and roll sets.
Now here's Anthony. Nothing on the board. Back to Harden. Trying to get something going. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Marc Gasol.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Celtics have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
For 2 shots. Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lillard outside for the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Clippers leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George with the screen on Payton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
Thompson against Harden. Lets a floater go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Lillard. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. So for the Clippers right now, we've got Gasol. George is out there with Green. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Now Anthony after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Payton passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside Gasol. Thompson from long range. Outside Green from downtown. Los Angeles with another miss. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Harden has a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 9. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Just 3 to shoot. Thompson misses. Boston shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to the Bush. Harden outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 11.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Lillard, the pass to Gasol. And that time, also a missed shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, George. It's Lillard, top of the key. Lots of room. No good off the front iron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Pipe Squad. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some teachers.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the wing, Payton. Pass to DeBush. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden. The Clippers grab the miss. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Harden.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Clippers in the lead. Green up on top, guarded by Harden. Lillard against Payton. Pass to Gasol. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Harden on the wing. Payton looking it over. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Payton's got 6.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Anthony against George. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Payton kicks to DeBuscher. And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by Gasol.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Green dishes to Lillard. Back to Green. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
To the paint. It's tipped from deep. Harden. Iman Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Thompson kicks to Green. Here's Gasol. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony, the pass to DeBuscher. Out to Payton. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Headed to the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
Lillard against Payton. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Here's Lillard. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Payton from outside. Drills the three-pointer. Payton's got 9.
And the intelligence of Payton, reading defenses like a book and understanding when to take the shot.
Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Now here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from James Harden. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to George. Gasol is screen on Anthony. Anthony against George. Lillard misses. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Payton. Gobert with a screen for Payton. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Tie game in Boston. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run the transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gary Payton is out there with Harden. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Anthony in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Lillard. It's stolen by Gobert. DeBusschere with it. Back to Harden. The Celtics working the ball around now. Payton can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Gobert with the block. Harden the pass to Gobert. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Down low. Here's Thompson. Harden grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Celtics. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. And stolen by Gasol. For the finish, here's Thompson. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
Clay Thompson. One shot.
What's up?
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Payton. 9 points in the game so far. That one falls.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
On the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go! Bring those moves. Keep on dancing.
Outside, Green. Pass to Lillard. Gasol, a screen on Payton. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Marc Gasol on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Payton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Payton's got 4 this quarter.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Lillard against Payton. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Clippers ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's George. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. George has got 9.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
James Harden at the line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And so Lillard will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Gasol setting the pick for Lillard. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Clippers lead by 2. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Lillard against Payton. Teardrop shot. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. And here's DeBusschere. Gobert against Green. Gobert dishes to Payton. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gobert with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
For Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
And Lillard kicks to Green. Clippers moving the ball around. Poked away. 6 on the shot clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard from deep 3-point land.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gobert with the block. Harden against Lillard. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 19 points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also that they're continuing to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And Gobert kicks to Harden. Outside, Payton sinks the triple. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now, here's George. He's got 9. Here's Lillard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. 9 points for Lillard.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Payton passes to Harden. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lillard outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Anthony. Pass to DeBush. To the inside. Gobert. That one no good. Gasol with the defensive effort. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Offensive rebound. George finds Gasol. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Clippers trail by 3. Green, the pass to George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That free throw good from George. And George drops them both. 59 seconds left in the third. Harden looking it over. On the wing, Payton. Five on the clock. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Lillard. It's taken away by Payton. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the Celtics. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden dishes to DeBush. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And Thompson launches it from deep. He can't get that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Celtics leading by just 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Draymond Green is out there with Paul George. And it's Marc Gasol. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Lillard in at the point.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
The line for 2, Gary Payton.
That's good from Payton.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And both free throws good for Payton. Clippers trail by 3. George looking over the floor to tie it up. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Payton kicks to Gobert. It's tipped. And that one, good. Payton's got 22.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Lillard against Payton. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Gasol's shot is good.
And he knows how to make good use of his size in that low block. And Gasol's inside game is very refined. There's a smoothness to how he approaches it.
And he gets it to go. 1 point in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Thompson. Back to Gasol. Unable to get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to DeBush. Back to Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Lillard. Thompson outside. Back to Lillard. Gobert with the block. Now DeBush. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Marc Gasol picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Harden outside. Payton in the corner. Traps in the tray. Payton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And George, here we go. They kick it out to Green. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden right side. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 15 here tonight. George with the ball. Now Payton defending. The drive by Green.
Plays the game with a lot of ferocity. Draymond won't take no for an answer.
At the line for the Clippers, Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Good on the second free throw. Celtics leading by 6. Payton outside. Rejected by Gasol. It's George on the wing, covered by Anthony. George with the bucket.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
From deep, Harden gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's George. There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by Payton.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And good that time. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Lillard. Looking to get back on track here. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Payton. On the wing, Harden. The tray. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Harden's got 29.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
George passes to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. And the Clippers miss again.
Another miss from him. Struggling to find his rhythm.
Inside. Ball's knocked loose. To the middle. DeBusschere dishes to Harden. Back to DeBusschere. Outside, Payton. Into the lane. And Gasol sends it back. Green in the high post. DeBusschere on him. Los Angeles with another miss.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And here's Anthony for 3. Lillard with the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. And George gets it to go.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. Clippers trail by 8. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
The line from Clippers, Paul George. 1-for-1.
Throw good, Paul George. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Anthony down low, defended by George. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Gobert.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Lillard left side. Pass to Gasol. Lock at 6. Thompson against Harden. On the arc. Rebound Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. Anthony finds Gobert over Thompson. Nice shot by Gobert. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Lillard the pass to Green. Anthony against George. Green with a screen for George. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lillard against Payton. Lillard dishes to Green. Thompson from long range. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Thompson against Harden. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, James Harden.
teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Evan Mobley out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Richardson in at the 1. Now here's Richardson from deep. Mobley on target from range.
One of the slickest passers in the league. Richardson has no problems getting it to the open man.
Pass to Issel. To the paint. Arenas with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Richardson. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Richardson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
No good on that one.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Good on the second one. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Richardson. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Brown looking around. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. The Magic have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Daniels. Mobley, a screen on Jordan. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jordan misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Down low. It's stolen. And here they come. Here's Ewing. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
On the wing, Daniels. Howard with a screen on Jordan. Daniels. Goes back up. And Howard with the lay-in.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
So it's Miami now. 6-point game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Richardson, the pass to Mobley. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Richardson. Still without a bucket. Pass to Mobley. Back to Richardson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 13-5 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time. And it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Here's Daniels. And the Magic pushing it up now. Moving it up. Here's Hop. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Brown gets the bucket.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Inside, here's Howard. Second chance effort. Issel with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Orlando foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Magic on D. 10-point lead. Jordan. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's Brown on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 5 now.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Here's Harrison to the middle. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
For your Heat Breaker Dance Crew, let's go!
Richardson.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside, Brown. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Jordan with the bucket. Magic leading by 7. Now here's Richardson. Mobley, right side. Pass to Howard. Now here's Mobley. Defense right on him. The kick out to Richardson. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Brown. 5 points in the game. And he drives in. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Now just a 5-point Orlando lead.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game.
At line for the Magic, Dwight Howard.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
And the second free throw is good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Outside, Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Pass to Arizon. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Arizon's got 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Howard with a screen on Brown. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Orlando ahead. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Heat trail by 8. Setting the floor for the Magic. We've got Dwight Howard, Evan Mobley out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Richardson in at the point. Here's Issel. Still no points. Here's Brown. Howard grabs the miss. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Richardson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now, here's Howard. Mobley outside. The 3 ball. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. And the Heat shooting has been excellent so far. Around 56%. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Pretty good display of strength by Jordan there. Absorbed the contact and still able to nail the shot.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Magic leading by 4. Howard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Howard, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley finds Howard. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Outside, Brown. And the 3 off target. For Orlando, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Mobley from behind the arc. Rebound Miami. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Brown passes to Arenas. Here's Issel. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Harrison pulls it in. Orlando leading. Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. Here's Richardson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And that one misses. Heat trail by 8. Here's Jordan. Oh, swiped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Show us your move.
Heat trail by 8. Here's Arenas. And again, no good by Miami. Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Magic leading by 8. Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mobley, left side. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Fast break. Here come the Heat. He goes up. Orlando with the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Richardson, the pass to Mobley. And there's the lob, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Jordan to stop the drought. Here's Arenas. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Harrison, pass to Howard. Here's Daniels. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic.
Magic ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Here's Richardson. He has 6. Mobley on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. There's Howard with the 3. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Arenas. Ooh, Howard with a block.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Issel. Orlando making their last shot. Brown passes to Jordan. Here's Ewing. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. Fires for 3. Harrison misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. Here's Brown. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your high squad. It's T-shirt time.
Jordan inside, guarded by Howard. Shot clock at 6. Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Harrison, pass to Mobley. Over Jordan. Mobley, no good. Heat trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
There's a screen. Right side Brown. Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. On the wing, Daniels. From outside the arc, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Stolen by Mobley. Throws it up high. Blocked. Here's Arenas. Started by Richardson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Orlando leading by 9. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harrison's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Ewing gets it to go.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Outside Richardson. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Down low. Here's Issel. The shot no good. Howard with some nice D. Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
Tell you what, Jordan's such a strong defender. Outstanding at reading the opposition and pouncing on those steals.
Here's Harrison. It's blocked. They recover it. Here's Arenas. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
From the fan, half-court shot, draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Heat trail by 7. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Not surprising at all to see Jordan piling up points, playing with a lot of determination and grit, and insisting on being aggressive looking for his shots.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Harrison. Mobley up top. Here's Daniels, covered by Jordan. Clock at 4. From the top of the key, here's Howard. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Well, the Heat's shooting 40% so far in this one. To the paint. Issel, pass to Arenas. Outside, Brown. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Daniels passes to Arizon. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami trailing. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. Issel, pass to Jordan. For the tie. Oh, rejected by Howard. Here's Daniels, covered by Jordan. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Arenas passes to Ewing. And here's Jordan. Takes a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 16th rebound on the night. Inside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Arenas. Now Jordan. Brown with a screen. It's Brown on the wing. 6 to shoot. Brown draws the double. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Arenas. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Arenas has got 10 points in the game. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Brown. 14 points for him. They double-team Brown. Here's Arenas. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Howard, such a gigantic presence inside, so athletic, so strong. Sometimes the defense has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Heat trail by 4. Here's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Arizon, defended by Brown. Left side, Richardson. Pass to Arizon. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 15 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Arenas passes to Jordan. Here's Issel. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Boy, Dan Issel is a strong guy. Especially on offense. He knows how to use that strength to get the shot he wants when he wants it.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Richardson. He's got 6. Pass to Daniels. And he's going for the oop here. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Arenas passes to Issel. Here's Arenas, covered by Mobley. Clock at 6. Brown draws the double. Here's Arenas. Pass to Issel. Here's Arenas. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Richardson. Howard, the screen to the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, nice job that time by rolling after setting the solid screen. He's excellent in these screen and roll sets.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Richardson. From deep, Jordan. Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Outside Richardson. And the basket is good. And it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Here's Arenas. 13 points in the game. Here's Brown. Off with the layup. For Orlando, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Richardson, the pass to Howard. The jump hook. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, I like the fact that Howard is really good at staying aggressive when he knows he's hot. In attack mode on the offensive end.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. That's tipped. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Team foul.
So it's Miami now. They trail by 11. Here's Arenas. Again, the Heat misses. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Harrison, defended by Brown. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Paul Arizona. 2.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Heat trail by 12. Down low. Here's Jordan. Basket counts. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Got to give Jordan credit there. I mean, he's got a knack for making tough shots in the paint.
Pass to Daniels. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Brown with the steal. Pass break Miami. Brown draws the double. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Issel. It's hauled in by the Magic. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harrison, pass to Howard. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Issel. Now here's Brown. Here's Arenas. He's got 16.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, Patrick Ewing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Magic. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Magic, we've got Dyson Daniels, Dwight Howard out there with Mobley, and it's Richardson in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Howard. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 19 points.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Now here's Jordan, tightly guarded. Issel can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 8. Here's Arizon. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's Brown. Pass to Arenas. Outside, Brown. Here's Issel. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Good anticipation by Issel. He just knows where to be to collect the offensive board.
Mobley outside. Here's Arizon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Heat trail by 8. Arenas passes to Ewing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Cash money. Jaylen Brown from the corner.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Oh, there's the alley. And here we go. The Heat fast break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Here's Daniels. Here's Arizon. And wants once again off the mark by Orlando. Here's Arenas, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Jordan. Inside, Arenas. And he hits it to tie the game. Arenas has got 11 points here in the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ewing, guarded by Howard. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Three-pointer off the mark. Orlando leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Howard. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Left side, Brown. To the right side, here's Ewing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Pass to Arizon. On the wing, Richardson. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Howard. Can't cash it in from close range. Heat trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Pass to Ewing. To the paint. Fader on the way. Brown can't hit.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Back to Richardson. From deep, Mobley. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Right side, Brown. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Orlando leading by 6. Over to the wing. Mobley with it. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jordan the screen. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Richardson. Mobley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Ewing. Over Howard. Ewing, no good. Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here's Arenas. Here's Ewing. Ooh, Howard with a block. Outside Richardson. Mobley passes to Arizon. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Green is such a natural scorer. Even when he gets fouled, he still maintains his concentration.
Magic leading by 7. Now Mobley. Pass to Daniels. Mobley, a screen on Jordan. Here's Daniels. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At line for the Magic, Daniel. 2.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Inside, it's stolen by Howard. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Harrison, pass to Daniels. Here's Mobley. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Howard with a screen on Jordan. Here's Daniels. Rebound Miami. Now here's Jordan. 19-footer. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. There's 38 seconds left in the game. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Michael Ray Richardson, 2.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Pass to Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. And he's unable to get the second one.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Here's Harrison. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Magic lead by 10.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
When the Warriors come down the tunnel, it's always a sight to see. Dressed in their best as they arrive in their building earlier. The NBA on 2K. Well, both these teams. Of course, Greg strong. Strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Petrovic. He's out there with Kidd. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Bosch. Shot clock at 5. Shays with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Gilmore, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
Here's Cooper, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
At the line for the Dubs, Michael Cooper. One shot.
Free throw good, Cooper.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arm.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Over West. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
West with the ball. Now Pierce defending. West misses. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's LeBron. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Back to West. Over Kidd. Bank shot. No good. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Gilmore, defended by West. Shea cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Bosch, and it's West in the corner. Here's Cooper. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Cooper's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gilmore passes to Shea. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Pierce. Here's Shea. They shoot again. And he hits the jumper for 2. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Cooper. He's got 6. It's good.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Kidd passes to Gilmore. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
James, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Petrovic, still without a basket. Shots good by Gilmore. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's West. Back to LeBron. Petrovic with the rebound. Rockets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Kidd passes to Pierce. Here's Shays. They grab their own miss. Count it. Good. Gilmore's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now here's West. Bosch passes to West. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Kidd. Here's the screen. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Cooper. Petrovic's shot is off.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
From the wing, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist from West.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. To Gilmore. Here's Shays. He's covered by Bosch. Shays the pass to Gilmore. And stolen by Whiteside. Now the Warriors moving it up. Cooper with the bucket. Cooper's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. Gilmore passes to Shays. Another miss by Houston. And so James will bring it up for Golden State. To the inside. Bosch. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Buries it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Shays. He has 5. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's West. Here's Bosch. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. Plays it up off the glass. Bosch has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Back to Kidd. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Shays. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Chris Bosch.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd against West. Pass to Cooper. Kicks it out to James. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Kidd. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets lead by 2. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Pierce. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. Back to Kidd. Pass to Pierce. The 3. The rebound by James.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the dunk by Bosch. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Down low.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. With some arc. That shot is off. Nice D from Bosch. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here is Whiteside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, it's almost as if Whiteside had a watch on and showed patience, waiting for the defense to come down and draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. For Houston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Petrovic, fended by West. The Rockets with another miss. And so James will bring it up for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Whoa! James strong flush off the try.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Here we go. Make some noise, man, for your Warriors 16.
Shays the pass to Gilmore. Here's Shays. And it's Pierce in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Another miss by Houston. Warriors leading by 4. Cooper kicks to Whiteside. Golden State moving it around. Kidd against West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Kidd really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kidd. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bosch, a screen on Kidd. West against Kidd. Puts it up from 7. That misses off the backboard.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Cooper. James against Pierce. Left side, Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cooper the pass to James. Over Pierce. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Rockets have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Shades. Pass to Gilmore. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good by Petrovic. Warriors trail by 3. Inside. Stolen. And it's Houston on the break. And the basket by Pierce.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Left side, Bosch.
Hard to corral Chris Bosch given his length. It's a little bit sneaky, and he knows how to exploit defenses when given the chance.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
And so Bosch nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Right side, Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Bosch. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Here's Whiteside. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cooper against Kidd. Pass to Shays. Here's Petrovic. Shoots the 3. And James pulls it down. Shoots over Pierce. Here's Bosch. Bosch controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
So your decision to not box out Chris Bosch did not work out well on that play. Put back James.
Cooper against Kidd. Here's Shays. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Chris Bosch. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Rockets leading by 3. Pierce dishes the Kidd. Missed inside. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Cooper kicks it to West. Over Kidd. West gets the bucket. West has got his first points in this one.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And it's Cooper missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
There's Petrovic. He's guarded by Cooper. There's the double team from Whiteside. Here's Shays. 8 points for him. Here's Cooper. 51 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Cooper's got 13 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Hit against Cooper. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Some nice passing there by Houston. Petrovic's shot is off. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Kidd against West. Whiteside, a screen on Kidd. LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top, leading by just 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Rockets trail. We've got Chris Bosh. Cooper is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Whiteside in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's the floater. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The Warriors shooting reasonably well, 45%. To the left wing. Left side, Bosh. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Just extraordinary recognition by Bosh to get the shot off and just before the shot clock expired.
Outside, Pierce. Here's Shays. Pass to Gilmore. Now Kidd. He's guarded by Cooper. Fires for 3. Shays can't hit.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Cooper. He's covered by Kidd. James looking it over. Over Pierce. James, no good. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Cooper. Now here's LeBron. Pierce covering. And the dunk by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Kidd passes to Gilmore. Back to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The 3 from LeBron. Here's Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Yeah, there's not a rebound that Whiteside cannot get to when he's floating around the charge circle, reaches up, snatches that one down.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Gilmore. There's the pick. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kidd against Cooper. Pass to Petrovic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Warriors leading. Here's Cooper. Back to West. Floats it up for James. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fires the 3. From range, LeBron is good.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. LeBron against Pierce. Here's Shays. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Shays has got 11 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's James outside. The Rockets pull it in. Shays has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kidd passes to Shays. Here's Gilmore. He's covered by Whiteside. Pass to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Shays. And it's off from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a one-point game, and he gets the bucket.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Kidd up top. He's guarded by Cooper. Kidd passes to Petrovic. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Bosch. Off the left rim and out. Rockets trail by 3. Kidd with it. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Here's Shea. Here's Petrovic, covered by LeBron. The Rockets with another miss. West passes to Cooper. Back to West. Bosch, a screen on Pierce. Here's West. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Paul Pierce.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for West. And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Kidd. Here's Cooper. 13 points in the game. It's chipped. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Shoots from the elbow. And Whiteside sends it back. Kept alive. Gilmore passes to Shea. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Warriors leading by 5. In the corner, it's Whiteside. West outside. Whiteside sets the pick for West. And that one, good. West has got 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. Quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Shea. Can they get it? Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The wide open look here for Bosch. Pierce with a rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Outside Kidd. No good on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Petrovic. Over West. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. On the wing, James. Kidd with it. He's covered by Bosch. Kidd gets the bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The Warriors have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
James taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for LeBron. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Kidd. He's out there with Petrovic, and it's Gilmore in at the center. Petrovic with the pass to Pierce. Houston moving it around. Goes up the baseline, and it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Cooper kicks to Bosch. Pass to Cooper from outside the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch. Finding the open man for the easy one.
Back to Kidd. It's deflected. Stolen by Bosch. James with it. Now Pierce defending. And finished off by LeBron.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
From the line, and that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 20 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the paint, Pierce with the steal. Kidd attacking. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Whiteside, a screen on Pierce. Here's LeBron. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Tremendous pick by Whiteside. Easily slips off the screen and completes the look at the rim.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Shays. He's covered by Bosch. Shays can't hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. Intercepted. Here's Petrovic. And here is Kidd. Defended by West.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. LeBron outside. Kidd against West. Whiteside, a screen on Kidd. And here's West on the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Kidd against Cooper. Pass to Shays. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. Shays with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Nailed from 3-point land. Petrovic has got 23.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
It's West with the drive.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Jerry West.
The free throw drops for West. And both free throws good for West. And here is Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Over James. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Petrovic.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
James absorbing hits on the drop.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Cooper against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Shades. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Warriors leading by 5. And here's West on the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Gilmore. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Whiteside. LeBron passes to Bosh. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Positioning is so important in the game. Bosh does an outstanding job running the floor as a big and finds his way to get that one on the break.
Here's Petrovic. West with some nice D. The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. The drive by LeBron. And that one drops for him. James has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Here's Petrovic, defended by West. Petrovic's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
LeBron outside. Lets it go from 11. Here's Whiteside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Petrovic. .106 left to play here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Warriors leading by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
On paper. For this look. Like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Thompson out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's George. Then there's Marc Gasol. And it's Green in at the 4.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
He's off on the first. Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is an unselfish group of guys. They like moving the basketball, getting everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody touch it, how good it feels.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Pass to Lillard. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the break. Here's Barry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Hardaway against Lillard. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Hardaway grabs the board. We played just over a minute here in the first. And Gasol with the block.
This guy, the defensive anchor, Marc Gasol, twice on the pipes.
Thompson passes to George. Gasol, the screen. To the middle. George finds Gasol. Tatum with a steal. Over to the left wing. For 3, Hardaway. Pass to Houston. The 3. Cranes the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gasol with it. Now Lillard. Here's the teardrop, and it's blocked. Hardaway against George. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Barry. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Green. Back to Lillard. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Tatum passes to Houston. Outside Hardaway. Outside Tatum. From 18 feet away, and he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
And Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Lillard passes to George. Lillard outside. To win the drought. Coward Cowens grabs the board. Toronto leading by 9. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's a screen. Here's Houston. Connects from downtown. Houston's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the inside, Tatum. And no good. Green with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 12. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lillard. Hardaway grabs the board. Toronto's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Tatum. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Clippers trail by 14. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Thompson. Shot to stop the run. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for the Clippers, Klay Thompson. One shot.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Cowens. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum inside. Working on Green. Tatum can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's George. And there's Green on the assist by George.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Back to Hardaway. Cowens passes to Hardaway, and Gasol with the block. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Tatum against Green. Tatum passes to Houston. Lillard against Hardaway. From deep. Another miss by Hardaway.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Houston. 6 points for him. 2 in the cold spell. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry.
Well, we know Draymond Green is a tenacious defender. He is one of the most versatile guys in the game. He can guard any position.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Left side, Tatum. George with the block.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
26 seconds left in the first. Gasol, the screen. Down low. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now it's just a 2-point Raptor lead. Tatum against Green. Pass to Cowens. Back to Tatum. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Tatum's gotten his second bucket. And so the first quarter is in the books. Toronto out in front, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for the Clippers, Damian Lillard out there with Thompson. Then there's Marc Gasol. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's George in at the 3. Green. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Stripped it away. Lillard against Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The first free throw is good.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Clippers trail by 6. Lillard with the ball. Pass to George. There's the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Draymond Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Lillard against Hardaway. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's going for the lob. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the LA Clippers. 9-point game. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Now here's Gasol. He's covered closely. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Barry. Outside Tatum, 5 on the clock. Here's Barry, defended by Thompson. Barry misses. Clippers trail by 9. Outside, Green. Tatum against Lillard. Gasol passes to George. Drops in the 3.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Hardaway against Lillard. Left side, Hardaway. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Big three. You know what to do. Set back your move. Let's see what you got. Keep on the Next time, it's all good.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Rick Barry. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Green. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. Raptors lead by 9. Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Outside Tatum. Tatum. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
George outside. Lillard looking around. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Cowens. No made baskets yet. There's Tatum with the three. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Houston passes to Cowens. Inside. Got a piece of it. Rebound by the Clippers. Lillard outside. George against Hardaway. Now here's Thompson. Guarded closely. 6 to shoot from the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Here's Houston, defended by Thompson. Here's Hardaway. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night. Here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Tatum missing. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line for the Clippers, Paul George. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
George hits them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Houston. Hardaway with a screen on Thompson. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's the pick. The three from Thompson. Oh, killer Clay, the answer.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Pass to Cowens. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Marc Gasol. That's his first foul. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Hardaway. Outside Tatum. Back to Hardaway. Here's Barry. George defending. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. And the 10-footer finds the target. 13 points in the game.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Tatum passes to Houston. Tatum against Green. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Now here's Gasol. Not a lot of room. Gasol, the screen. Here's George. Back to Gasol. George finds Gasol. No good with a layup. Here's Houston. Pass to Barry. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Toronto. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So it's Los Angeles now, a 12-point game. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Houston in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. George's shot is off. Toronto has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Now Tatum fires the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own. He can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Hardaway, and the layup is good off the glass. Hardaway's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Now here's Tatum. Hardaway, the pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Gasol grabs the board. Clippers trail by 17. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Barry, the pass to Hardaway. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Attention fans, now on the court for the Red Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Time for teasers. Make some noise, everyone.
Minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 7 points in the game.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Pass to Hardaway. The fader. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside, Green. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The three from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 16.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Damian Lillard picks one up. Toronto shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Second personal foul. First game foul. At the line for Toronto. Shooting one.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 17. Pass to Green. Now here's Gasol. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Thompson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Lillard finds George. The three from Thompson. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Houston. Lillard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 13. Thompson outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Houston passes to Cowens. George scanning the floor. Pass to Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Raptors lead by 13. To the paint. Cowens passes to Tatum. Here's Hardaway. Here's Houston, defended by Thompson. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 11 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Dame makes his move, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Tatum. 24 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
It's going to go on Draymond Green. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Tatum nails both of them. Clippers trail by 15. Pass to Gasol. Back to Lillard. From deep three-point land. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Barry. Outside Tatum. From downtown. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And he drops that one in. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter. Raptors lead by 13. Pass to Houston. Outside Tatum. Launches the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Green with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
And both free throws good for Green. Raptors lead by 11. Outside Tatum. Pass to Barry. Tatum, a screen on Green. Here's Barry. Checked by Gasol. Clock at 6. Hardaway, the pass to Tatum. Here's Houston. The three. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 11 rebounds in the game. George, good. George has got 9.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Outside Hardaway. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Thompson fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Raptors have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And that one's good. Barry.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Lillard finds Green. And here's Thompson. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 27.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here's Lillard. He has 7. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Toronto in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Toronto leading by 13. And so in the game for the Clippers, Paul George out there with Green. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gasol in at the center position. Here's Houston. Pass to Cowens. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
George outside. Thompson right side. Releases. Again, the Clippers score. So it's Toronto now. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the middle. Tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Lillard. And stolen by Hardaway. Tatum with it. Green picks him up. Here's Barry. Tipped away. Clippers trail by 13. Lillard passes to Gasol. George with it. Back to Gasol. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Off target at the rim. The Raptors shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Out to the wing. Inside. Here's Barry. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort. The Clippers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Thompson for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 7 assists in the game. Raptors lead by 10. Outside Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tatum with a screen. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Houston gets the bucket. And the Raptors lead by 12.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Thompson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 16th rebound on the night. Tatum with it. Pass to Barry. To the paint.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, Dave Cowens. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Gasol. Up top, George. Defended by Hardaway. Green. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Green against Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
At the line for your Raptors.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Gasol. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Hardaway, the pass to Cowens. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Marc Gasol.
At the line for 2, Dave Cowens.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here's Lillard. Pass to Gasol. Thompson outside. From deep. Hardaway grabs the board. Raptors lead by 16. There's the drop.
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. George outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
George hits them both. And so here is Toronto. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Back to Hardaway. Here's Barry, defended by Thompson. Gasol comes with a double team. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Houston. To the inside. Here's Cowan. Checked by Gasol.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Here's Barry. Back to Tatum. And it's finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Pass to Gasol. Green with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And yep, it's good. Thompson's got 34 points. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 17-6 run. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 3rd foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
On defense, the Clippers. Barry, the pass to Houston. And here's Tatum. Green covering. Here's Houston.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Toronto leading by 21. A minute 31 left to play in the 4th. Here's Barry. George defending. Fades. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Hardaway's got 16 in the second half.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Cowens passes to Barry. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with a screen. For 3. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Lillard. Now here's George. He can't hit that time. Here's Cowens. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Hardaway. The 3 is up. Thompson with some nice D. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight.